seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Even the mighty fall. And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb. But God called Aelfirth to sit beside him. And Aelfirth answered, his body gone to earth, and his sister weeping. Mourning a lord far known and beloved. I give praise.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god. He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not easily done.
Meum est sordidum planetum revolutam.
Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain his face shone.
His baptism.
The women came.
Thou art, perhaps you should.
God breathed.
His baptism.
The women came.
His
On the mountain
Thou art weighed. Perhaps you should try again.
the women came with
His resur...
I am no
Then return. Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God.
His baptism.
The women
His
on the mountain
Thou art weighed. Perhaps you should try.
on the mount
His
the women came
His
God
His Thou art weighed. Perhaps you should...
on the mountain his face
His
I am no
Then return. Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God
His
on the mount
his
the women came
his resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your God. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun. before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
Men jag ser ut i den. Is nasikul mit
Oh, era forma
Is this what you want, you filthy swindler? A pond full of piss? If you don't give me Alfred's jewel...
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester?
Goodwin gone. Guards snooping around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Interesting. They will attack on sight here. There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rabble, but a trained Saxon warrior. Prisoners might know something. The prisoners might know something.
Felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To build
I was
more
starving.
prisons for
My
men who
baby son
steal
close to
apples.
death. Would you not steal to save your child?
I am looking for the Reeve.
That bastard said I stole an apple. He'll see me hang for it.
Not Selwyn. Reeve Goodwin was arrested not long ago. Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon. Evidence against the Order of Ancients. Stolen from Goodwin? Show me.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the captain of this keep.
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let us go before they discover their eel has slipped the hook. Let's regroup beyond the walls! Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
Is Selwyn a name you know? He seems to have judged and executed many for little more than stealing ale and bread.
Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Bishop Aelfirth was no man of God.
Hush! Someone has hanged them for better thoughts.
Ichka beberar num sig, dantjande elgathwell, hibe.
What? Weffe?
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul. There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and
There's no longer freedom in Winchester.
None is safe from his blade.
You cannot walk. Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Criminal of them all!
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I'm sorry I could not save your husband.
My son is not an orphan today. You did more than enough.
Hey, what? You say now?
Do you believe in souls? A part of us that lives on with God after we die? Bishop Aelfirth's passing has made me wonder.
Come on then!
Bishop is swagger so French's queen.
I'm aware then.
other side must be barred.
Swallow the smoke of Aelfirth's pyre?
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow?
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Get off me, you oaf!
Stop!
Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything. Stop it, you Bromkin! If he falls, God will punish you.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Well now.
If he falls, God will punish you.
Godspeed! You set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Stop it, you Bromkin! If he falls, God will punish you! Stop it, you Bromkin! If he falls, God will punish you!
I'm going to do it. You see
He's
if
going
I
to
don't.
fall! Oh.
I'm just
Do you see, Sunan?
You down!
Interesting move.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
How about I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the quill's ninny pops. Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty Everyone things. Died, but Majesty left me alone on the streets. Wrong. There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the Quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress! No!
You're
Nice big target!
child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated! And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Sit Dominus Noster Sapiens Nuglus Vide.
taking out drinking our rocks. Step up!
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Signatra unis pia et pis sunt simila natura. Sed ic quod est naturae nisis Deus manifestat.
Member is a thong af a thwel effe. Wethra yeffe. Oh, rock truffer. He's a mackel. But jelly eth, you're a sharp head of wethe. On your way to swear there. So den ernen eft on biri swak nakod swak kradolshi.
His bairn shall the bring on must spitches Marion. You pay him on these you looter.
She's switches 3 on ferry. We're lost. Switches 3 on ferry.
Each shall sprechen.
Not a hair with him. Hoga through that way, brooketh this year.
Le soltial das du fella. Ne mago na je barde nu. En Godwin het ikke deruvar.
Is onder de Christus vergivenis. Achter fulf hemdum skulum rotjan on hello rosnes. Mis men naam misselgum.
Se beor mislicher. Did you elder hold to fella Grutown? Colmos.
Elne ben ook verdient. No one is water. Who's on your way to swear there? So den en eft on biri. Swak nakod. Swak kranolchi.
Hier je leven kwam Marion. Waar je geen ethne komen, gaat wij schuien toen ne hunstede. Gon action, God werk. Sanctes is enerschokkig. Wel, idi dat moat dogan.
Voy a tomar cocuala y para. Uno mam. Ya pega hasta escucha. Oye,
Zullen dan helaas nu dan? Serelik oas wel des toeneke. Shall I betan?
Venite odoremus et adetalata merum, eritis et fidem, dus et vos in terram e promissa, in tua erit anima Domini, mea percussit.
Qu'il en soit.
West Hall.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we... I will leave.
Lord grant my brother...
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You
Wember?
The sleeping. You mean the dead? You dig the...
Have you seen...
Leof.
Sleeping?
Someone heard...
Yes.
Not just stolen. Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wemberstrand? This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face and...
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you any more. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me!
They stripped the dog off!
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Land of mean and lean hammer, it's Wayne.
Solum belli cubili exalsid. Sic faciem wimpor felium.
This is your last warning. Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your paw.
You're dead.
asked about this land, my friend.
Skytte! Fløyer! Revereres! Drit dem! Spara en bewarios!
Make du slauen, sweetheart?
Must du je socht?
After me neck.
Bring it a relikas. Så ansvar.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
But the decay of English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the literal disturbance from Latin to
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Guide me.
Polała, Luis się proga.
I'll handle it! We are...
Condemnabitur inconvenientes casiamentas sunt mihi. Bono autem...
Siete! Fleios! Revenere! Hey! Sit weberla! En astram! Hey, Thanos! Move! Let us...
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Shit!
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Back!
Work with me.
So slow!
Can't hold out much longer.
come here when that you in good hit this and he off you hide.
Damn you, Alfred. I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here. The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Come to me. I want to see... Tell me more about...
Basim has...
Any... No. Oh, good. I should go. Dag.
Well done, but that's...
Jewists off, but this.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon.
Did not Augustine make it?
Vulpum a fede were tu?
Raven will help a nifich bude. Ak soudliče.
That Edward. Survey the area, Sunan.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulka? And your message is...
She is here somewhere.
So...
We are deep in their...
Full...
True.
So... Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty. The Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the Paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
If you know where Fulke is, do not...
The hot I will interest.
Do you...
And the ton... Alling the...
Yeah! Yeah! No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Shunor. I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless bow. Alfred's emissaries spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went.
I'm in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well. You choose? Of course I do. I'm apprenticed to a famous fighter, the Silent Monk. Challenge me for it.
You'll call me Word Crusher. Your wits I will addle.
Hey? All right. You bested me. Alfred's emissary.
Where?
Him and the bard ended up in a copse by the bridge doing Lord knows what. Sounded like they were murdering a cat. Singing?
Defy Alfred. How so? He's simply being a good shepherd, keeping tense in the rich lands in the hand.
The other side must be barred.
Who are you? Loitering and lollygagging.
I'm looking.
Who?
If you would run...
Yeah, that...
You're strange.
I did. He was getting...
Harder than...
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him. See if he knows anything. There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rabble, but a trained Saxon warrior.
Show me.
That ale swamp scarp can't have gone far.
So cold. You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here! Oh, God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
I'm the one you sing of, Bard. Stern of eye and scanned of mercy. Have you not seen the ravens feasting in my wake?
Enough! Your word mangles are making my hair ache.
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
How about...
All right, no... He said...
My
thanks.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress, on the southeast coast.
How's the water?
Sure.
Thomas knew a man who cleaned all the rats in London. He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. They came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
Yeah! Yeah!
Sure. They will attack on sight.
Yo!
Yeah! protect myself here.
Hey, hold on.
Let's strip the dog off! Won't take long!
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him. But I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Hold you.
egan yefayesh.
Dover. The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The Bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will... Let's see you, old friend.
Let's hit the bastard! I'll snap your spine.
We must ring the bell!
Stop and die!
Get behind me!
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
The king's business. Guards! Guards!
Alfred's chosen ealdorman is a thane called Tetmund. The Abbot Cunibert will want to know. Meet Basil and the Abbot in Falkenston.
nicht dat aquel fuel from here.
Without a hair
Oh, you must try.
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new elder...
Tedmund! Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he were...
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
We can take him from Roosester.
Roosester is not a house of straw and sticks. It's a garrison, crawling with soldiers. I don't see how it's possible.
I don't believe it's necessary.
Are you hiding something, Batham?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
One more time, I'm telling you. If he says my boots are dirty or my hair needs combing, I will split him open.
You're full of swamp gas. You'll do.
Lead us where, Don Quixote?
I'm wary of this abbot, Batham. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. You're back. Very well. Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
Ah, you prefer to work in the shadows.
Go, Sunan.
You prefer to work in the shadows.
Get back to work! Dance! No! No! Protect me!
Hey, who are you?
Skytte! Följet unawarerusa!
Skytte! Fly ut! Revereras!
Skapjunen! For Jurani!
Max! Where's Julian Burston? No!
Fluga! Fluga!
Fundajat jibke wilat billam!
I am not who you think I am! Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, saints protects me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Blood ablaze.
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success. The final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar? You are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us, then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Let me think. Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
Eivor, stay close.
We
were speaking, Eivor.
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer. And not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition, but instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous, but I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This ham-hock will get us all killed.
You murdered our people! Men, women, children!
Pipe down, you dogs! Your slaves are Ken's now!
Thane Tedmund, what are you doing here?
How dare you address me in such a defiant manner? Do you not know who I am?
You are Tedmund, as I've said. And I mean no disrespect, Lord, but I was told you were back in Rochester.
Oh, yes? And do I look like I'm in Rochester?
You, do not, sir.
A wise man is always unexpected.
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and a Dane.
I'm here to advise your Thane in the ways of my people.
That is correct. A cultural exchange of sorts. Perhaps one day I will visit your, Daneland.
Norway. You mistake me for a foreigner. But are we not all just the measure of the places we've seen?
Right, well, that aside, have you any further orders, Lord?
Yes. I order you to stop loitering and return to your barracks, you scabwit.
And what of the captured Danes?
You must kill them all! Every last... Sorry, no. Leave them here, tied up, That is all. You may depart.
A convincing ruse.
I will. Yes! Hurry along, men! Warm thighs and ale awaits!
Come on, you laggards! You have Tedmund's orders.
Pickled herring. Naught to do with the rings and such. I saw the tale for
Tied up like animals. I need to free them.
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a hoard. What is your name, warrior? We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver.
I will remove it. And your people will bring their ships. Now, go.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be...
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will, when you have his bond, meet me on the shore.
But Cunibert must be warned in advance.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to...
All seems in order. At first you...
Good. That gives us time to drink. You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Rochester will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
Yeah!
The guards here are vigilant.
Kommen hier Ostor.
I need to clear this fort and break this chain to get our ships safely upriver. The mechanism should be inside. chain down, Gidrich and the ships can get through.
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
Come on! Whoa! Before me! Look out!
Starting to break! Release! Auto fire! It's action! Almost there! Look out!
And we will put them out.
He was no match for you.
Incoming oil!
Oil!
lower that drawbridge.
I will see to it.
Thor lends me strength.
Hetman is holed up in the tower keep. Press forward! The way is clear! Onwards! Let's go! You will not hold against us! Beware that burning oil! Break down that gate! Oil! That's it! Nothing to break! Oil! With me! Hold in! Just about broken! Before me! Keep going! Inside! Flank the idiot! Press hard!
They have the keep sealed tight down here, Eivor.
Then we must look higher up for a way inside.
Oil the saints down!
You will pay!
You'll suffer for that! I'll cut your corpse! Christ is surely with us!
Come on, then!
Won't you all?
The advantage!
This is over!
God damn you! Going to smash you! I'll stage your welcome! Try Play on!
Skittering away!
You will pay!
kill you before I let you take this fortress! I'll cut you down, Dane! Kill me, and all of Wessex will rise against you! Sister will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels! You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly.
Where are you? Over here. This way. Eivor, where are you? Eivor, stay close. Eivor, where are you? Over here. This way.
What?
Eivor, stay close. Eivor, where are you? Eivor, stay close. here. This way. Eivor, we're on. Eivor, stay close.
You will die for the indignities you...
Are you ready?
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane!
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill my men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! I'll return you to the Saxons with 10 fewer fingers. Yeah!
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my...
On the Lord's be
a coincidence.
God help you, man.
He's dead.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times.
A catastrophe.
We followed this road.
You shall...
They still...
Peace.
You thought it was good. This tank...
I understand. When you find...
Agreed. I must be careful now. too quiet here. Where are the brothers? Or the abbot's men? I would say well met, brother. But I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me. It's early for supper, I know. I couldn't.
Where is my...
Is he not here?
Kill her, and we'll...
Sit.
You mock me.
Of course you. We call the... Most who walk the earth are lit. Sigurd is something else.
You lured...
You should have listened, Eivor. You will never... To old friends, really... Well, kill them. And bring them...
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out. Or Sigurd is lost to us.
Your god waits on the edge of my axe, Saxons! Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did. And with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be. But it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd. My brother. Of course it is.
Then come. Let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
Lords and ladies dancing in...
Need to be careful here.
Yeah! Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Best raise my hood here.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me. Go, my eyes. This area is off limits.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us our sanctum?
She baits us. Come. She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. But she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
If she's still here, I will... Burn this Christ house to the ground.
For the Order, for the glory of the Ancients, to not let these infidels find its secrets!
My friend.
To arms, Basim!
So we are to blunder in like an ox?
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
To arms!
This is the place. It's riddled with the stench of her. Help me, Basim. Sigurd is within.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
What does it mean, these word tangles that speak of elves and demons? By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. From every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a mead horn more. The plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it? Sigurd. Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tepman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
Where is he? He... but not with you. Dag, not you never. I need you never. I see...
Eivor.
We need an army.
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did
Gods.
Eivor! Face me, Eivor!
Stop there, wolf-kissed!
Dag, turn...
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee. For many months, I have stood, do as Eivor, and where
You could have...
I have hit...
Walk away.
No!
Ah! Let the circle aid! I'll make a goblet of your skull!
Please! Please, both of you!
I do not want to do this! Walk away! I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please! Please, both of you!
You... Eivor... You... If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is that all he demanded you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my... He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice. It should not have come to this, old friend. Take this, and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, may you find it in the next. Go to your homes. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. You lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well.
I don't know how to draw without your hand to guide me.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven.
Tovi,
No one was. We had planned to brand when I went to...
I'm sure he...
But he went with...
What's...
When we tell Sven, I wasn't ready. Everyone, they don't...
Life may... I was not prepared to...
That must have...
Someone else might have done... I know...
He was the most...
And he chose you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know you are valued. Close my eyes. I see your designs on the arms of the gods. We think on you often, Dag.
Eivor. How do you feel? I understand.
I want to see... What of Essex?
We received a...
I will leave...
An alliance in Essex.
Guide me. It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Lord,
if you...
Because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. She's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Bierstan does not return soon, wine will not...
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Another Dane.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of...
I'm wary.
He'll be stalking. One such affair is why we...
If I can find him?
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints would tire of waiting for Bierstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
Ner sorga befam. Vidja avendere ne sokare. Hude emjutere hier sheken pakken. Dat bit Edwush om mi reie.
Jerwin is where. Men ripavan doth telkens hetzelfde. Die biedt uit. Wait, je wonders. De madre pratas huella to an earth, the digo way. We bring us board and alto.
Ich will da praia fa. Aber so ne gefahr.
Und Gebet Arnenia. Nicht uitmachen. Ach, om er vinden. En of is afgronden.
There is. Zoals niet je affaire bij dat vooraanstammelen. Hoe betaalt herwillen? Hoe gaat het dat wij broeken is ja? Jerwin is weer. Men riep en dood telkens hetzelfde. Ze biedt aan. We je wonders. There is. Zoals niet je affaire bij dat vooraanstammelen.
Ich hirdek dat santet Kuthbergtes, lich shall gangen anyway. Swilche derf. Ak better ebith stodmara, hat enten an yet the wilde.
De madre praat als goeie toe mijn eerste bediegel weghalen. Wij brengen het woord in de auto.
Fare don shilbonen for ergon. Reverus on bidat thorne, bila witam we ferende. Wissis hit malum ferende.
Hoe betaalt herwillen? Hoe gaat het dat wij broeken is ja?
Shakhawa witten kan.
Cage. Who will say your talloy?
Hoe fella hier dat vervolgen.
Nee, ja, god, iets gaven jan achter noden met.
Stima voor Agnes, hè?
Nej, det må jo nej, kom seks. Nej, op, lad!
Waar waren je? West Wales.
Siaczwi milane rozknapa?
My eyes, Zunan. Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. They were caught off guard as they supped. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can know. Lives. Threat. Sunan.
Bearston?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. Do not let them charge you. This is one Saxon you won't kill. Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my
I'm Estridsend. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursuit.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paw.
I'm Norse.
Intriguing. We Saxons here, but ho!
I am Eivor.
Blood, yes. Let us return to... I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your Thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Bearston.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye. A crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Bearston.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself. There you are.
Go!
Shall we continue? I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen. Flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes?
No. He disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
We couldn't have barred him. Judge.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adred, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Bearstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Drink, be merry, eat your fill, sing of great battles, for tomorrow we may die. There's no problem that mead and song can't solve.
Do we not deserve such mirth? A great feast and happiness? The dark days of winter approach. Let us drink them away. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adred does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Beware of sleep in a witch's bosom, nor let her limbs ensnare you, for she will not bring an early harvest.
Bosoms, that? No. I'm afraid I don't know what that means, Abel. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling. That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough. Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
Jerwin is worth. Men on Ripad and doth telgen hetzelfde.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
Is onder de Christus vergevenis. Ach, dat wolf heldu, skolon voor Rodian, on helle on the age nesse.
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
Nasus radon bären a kluven klimban.
Is surely driven je heren and Wenas Awerian. On its chapter
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
True be scored and Jero wezen be sel. The mother klathers weertum and earthe, bedigo way henne. We bring us goord.
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
Jerwin is worth. Men on Ripad and doth telgen hetzelfde. The bid at we ye wonders.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
Did you elder hold to fella Grutown?
It's here that same monarch from Roomberry, brother Anselm, Hegath on Denelag,
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
The thesis soaked. Derlish. Short lice ac faire bydd at foran shamre.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
Nasis radon bären a kluven klimban.
Ich got to minster eft. Ich shall and evne bringen to
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
Ich onbitte das lening nicht lade dolwein. Derlish. Short lice ac faire bydd at foran shamre.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
They bring us word. Alto.
Sebeor misliker. Did you elder
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
That end of Mr. Winter. It's you made assume the way and this airless world. Huska was. Corpsmanship in it.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
Have this crossman on house. Svaratches his se halja drichten. Who bethought a hair with him? Hoga through that way broken this year.
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
Men ripa and doth telgen dezelfde. Die big at where ye wonders.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
The mother clothers way thungen earth, but digo way heady. We bring us gold.
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
Who without a hair with him? Hoga through that way broken this year.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
is liedje here verwettemana. Se mariste deile mit helme et ele mit shieldum. Ne mis shume wele sweet.
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
Derlish. Short lice ac faire bydd at foran shamre.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
Kininges numas sit eiat sine. Fra urem huse. Se leide ich kinen her. Give se jeraba.
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
Die big at. Where ye wonders. Who without a hair with him? Hoga through that way broken this year.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
Essex seems at odds with itself. Have you called me here to fix the many problems I've already seen today?
No, no, I would not inflict the infighting of my thanes upon you, Eivor. Our matters are more delicate.
And of a more personal bent, requiring a finesse and discretion that these Saxons often lack.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
What?
Wait!
My sister left for Winchester.
This place would have been impressive. I came first.
And now my marriage awaits your...
Will it not be strange to leave this?
Yes, but what is to...
And what? This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago. This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway? Ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a
The captain's email.
Hello! Found your captain! Your friends are all trussed up. No one to help you now. Come on!
Estrid did not.
And who are you?
Only a friend.
No, I spy the muse. Then you must forgive me.
Go. No.
Together. Oh, push! Let's spill some in it. Be
show me what lies ahead.
And mon weapon for It's not the end.
The toll is off to it yield.
What's going on?
No! What is this? Why are my people bound?
It's worse than the rest of it.
Lork and Ger...
If the traitor lives,
Very well.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, this...
Gerhild is...
I...
You weren't... What was...
Red...
Who are you to roll?
I am... You...
That's all.
While you were drinking and...
Lord. Well, hunting... Did you skip what?
Ask her.
How long? And it... I have...
While you were drinking and whoring...
Have you made your decision?
Yeah,
She all...
Lord,
Why? He has...
I have.
Let me hear.
On second thought, perhaps there's more to be learned.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us.
Gerhild, can we speak again? Lord...
No?
That's all. I might find some evidence to... Lord... I have what I might find some evidence to test us.
Have you made your decision? Have you...
I have.
Let me hear.
Oh, I hope you... That can be...
She was all...
Nothing more can be...
There's a sec...
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
No need to
I've
hunt.
heard of a
The
safer
camp
place
is
than
full of
this
fresh
south of
kills.
Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts. This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack. Aid me. Be my eyes. Best not to draw attention here.
Strike with me!
Rollo's men, caged, plump hens.
What a rip! Feed the world! Look out! My God. Many thanks, friend. Hell! Splat! You!
My thanks. God's grant you good fortune.
Without staying... Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never!
You sure?
Good advice.
If it's renowned, you...
Oh,
I need someone.
another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right, then.
I need you stout.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you.
We'll meet with your... Will Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I? Cast about that, my friend. last house in Malden. Olvida should be here. A second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy.
A Dane in it?
What is... Do you know... I'll... Yeah!
I should be cautious around here. stronger already. This must be Bearsten's love Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit. I need to find a key. This key should unlock Alvida's cage. If they see me, this will get messy.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
They beat me. My ankle. Oh, the pain.
Bless the saints! Here you are.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
I'll feed her! Takes more than some cockshy milksop.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Alderman Bierston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him? Dear old Bierston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him some...
He has thought of nothing.
How it would...
My...
It is?
Base...
Aye.
And...
And this... Hello, I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Dear Bierston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
Yeah!
Need to cloak myself here.
Come on, young Freya. Oh.
What do you see?
Madre Kratos, where you to an earth, the legal way. God poseidon.
Oh!
Fíjate ya las
Hey, Paris! Lula!
I wanted to wear a garland bring us to Elchir, for I'll bring you your true love.
Let us dance. Then perhaps you will see he has been beside you all along.
How are your people?
Gerhild's treachery was put that aside.
Unleash will stick. Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
Forgive my intrusion,
but...
Odin owns you all! Coward before your masters! dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
Now you pay!
I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped! Guards! Guards!
You're coming with me!
Oh! Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Alas! Alas!
Take your last breath!
Work with me! You're gonna die!
Who wants some?
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all! Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Bistan! My love! My love! Guards! Guards!
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite... Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? It is done. And all that stands between me...
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Birsten's will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if...
I should find Birsten. No doubt he's hunting again.
Sword to sword with your father, Rollo.
Yes! A rune's worthy of the trickster note.
Bishop Panamelera Lisra.
What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah!
There, old hound. Hold faith. Be a pish and tut-tut.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Birston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas? Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here. Table won't fill itself. The feast table won't fill itself. My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor. And in them you have beer you cut. Ah.
Yeah!
Extodonislas, Meyenye.
Home and hearth never used.
Bearston.
Sister!
I have a right to happiness.
Happiness?
Hold your...
What truth have you a woman? He paid this Dane...
Mind yourself.
Or that you let him the whole of Essex whisper...
I am the...
Child.
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive... My lord, Estrid has been found...
I will not let this...
Nothing is safe.
I will fix this.
You can count on it.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret, sir.
He hates me.
Estas sume deine montañas, Fandian. Unta witha
Ona cuita hida cuine.
Somerset.
Wes where tienes nevan.
Se win.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
What? Lark! Come, lady! Watch out! Lark!
Release the woman, please! If she's unarmed, we may let some of you live!
Here come the bastards! Protect Astrid! Prepare the ship! Come on, then! Go battle! I've got this! Master Paul! Take them all down! Stop that ship from sailing! We have this! Death to the Saxons! Strike for Tron! Odin owns you! Rapier King!
Estrid, I promise.
I will miss.
When winter is past.
God is.
Come, take care of. Good. They're safe. Birston got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi.
Can't.
May I see your store?
You like the looks of that one? Ready for battle. May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Eivor.
What tiden die and
I want... What about...
I rather
Where?
down at
Is that...
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the You may go. Oh,
Another...
me? Oh, shall I?
I'm not here.
Yeah, I have come.
You're talking...
I am. You see, my father, only a I know not.
Outcast.
Could one of your march And you shall have...
You sing a sad song. How far...
Oh, indeed.
All right, but when I'm...
God pray...
I won't be... I want you...
I am yours.
If it comes to...
I'll wait for you from there.
Goodbye.
God bless...
I fear...
That might...
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Sure. Go!
Have a look soon. Best brace my hood here.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Hunwald! Eivor! Bread and ale, please. I have been discussed.
Lord.
He is a noble. Hunwald's a... Alfgar has played with his influence.
We're going to see your...
Indeed, a...
Hunwald, do you have a plan?
Of course!
Listen, I've come to...
Ah, yes! You daft I think you're... And here he'll...
I'm hot for a...
All right.
Won't think twice about it.
Nothing welcomes us more into the day than a swift cruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
Eivor! My bladder is bursting. I must step outside for a long-deserved slash. Keep
Clear out! Up!
Jesus.
Shut your hinge!
Told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this pasty whelp a lord.
Leave him be!
Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy! Unbelievable! The Alfgar! We have won!
Humboldt, are you hurt?
Never better, Yes, you're right. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. To believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the chairels and serfs of this shire. What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death.
Speak plainly, Humboldt. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right. He's too contained. It must have been King Alfred, then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
If they see me, this will get messy. Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
Some martyr's knob around your neck. No? Does it do as well as they say, though? The Lord will suffer for that!
This town was your home?
It was, and should still be. Don't you see it now? Fills my eyes. Oh, how could a place I once called home be so alien to me now? So harsh and unwanting. Fear not, Lincoln. I shall make you mine again. It was, and should still be. Oh, to see it now fills my eyes with
There's damp on the air.
Save weeping for praise. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk out this town.
Barely enough silver to buy people.
And rolling their eyes.
That's them being horses, mate.
Hunwald! I do, my dear Reagan. Tell my father his son has returned.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father...
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord.
Have you...
Oh, I dare not go ask, but he'll be in good hands.
He still has friend...
Bishop Herefrith among them.
Will we find trouble there?
You mean soldiers and the like?
Right. We'll find a quiet way. Who was that fellow?
Reagan Hare? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me
I
since
should not be seen in this area.
He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
This place is heavily guarded.
We can't...
My lord, you...
Lord Hun, you should have...
Why so...
Oh, worse than...
I've no patience.
Lord Hunbior has gone.
What on earth do you mean?
Your father feared...
How dare you?
See this from my view, who... This does...
Your father was at my hospital.
In secret?
I'm sorry. Come, Abbess.
Take care, my...
Stay within... I'll have a look around.
If my father's talked to them...
Dominus autum et supplementum alpha.
Go, my eyes. Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Agnus Dei, totitariat in multis super frontis laborium, lectus dejectus sit, et multae benedicit.
You're
out then. There's
Help! What? Blood!
aid me. Be my eyes.
If you ask me. What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be. They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well? Because they fear us, see? Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on. Ill upon who? Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you? These tunnels run deep. Was the Ultimate fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln? Guards here are vigilant.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to...
was fighting here. About what?
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way. I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some when the time came. The bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the alderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. Fresh air. Sunan, guide me. This area is off limits.
Stop right there.
Looks like trouble.
Hey!
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
I wonder what in God's name is here for.
Hunbeor is his old prisoner.
God damn you!
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you. There now, my lord. Oh, hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here?
Your elderman.
Yet still, he makes good company.
Instructed by who?
Soldiers. They brought...
Why?
When the guards... When I asked... Of course. You're welcome to...
I'll find something. A box of musty clothing. And a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Dried herbs and berries pressed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is... longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling. Is you gap?
Sure! Yeah! Yeah!
Best brace my hood here.
Hey, what? Hey, Banas! Lula!
Eivor!
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeoth's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be.
Oh, you poor boy.
I am a man, Archer!
Keep steady.
Another swan takes flight.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to...
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing...
Lord have mercy. Hunwald.
The title's not hereditary.
I moved it was...
But between a...
Somewhat.
If I'm good, I'll...
With Hunbeoth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Så gav vi fram. Der må nå mig helpen.
Ladder is patten on den
Nasus radon.
Archer.
I tried to... I love the boy, I do. I saw him ride north.
What devil?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to...
A pretty answer.
Go!
You have the wrong man! I've never heard of a Hunwald. I can't...
Yeah! Be my eyes, Zunin.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the day... Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come,
Collect yourself.
Well, they can wait a...
Do not go.
That is... My father would have...
You had a lot.
I was a rubbish.
A toast. To your you may have dwindled.
Why?
Scott.
Scott. You know... Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come, and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. My God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Hey, wait!
Eivor, I am sweating from pit to toe. Do not leave me here.
Hush. Stay calm.
You damn killer! Die!
Fight a fight, Hunwald! Now!
Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice, and we saw. Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Yeah!
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is! Hey. Oh!
Hunwald! I thought...
It has been far too long, my little...
I'm fine, my love.
Ah, yes!
Hello, Eivor.
And you, Swanborough.
Surprised to find that...
Not quite. I'm
Eivor agreed to help me find...
What's happened?
My father is dead.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your Shire wants...
Let them try. I'll cut...
A Shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight.
What if I left it all behind, my love?
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage.
Whatever strength...
Yes.
Come inside and rest.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt...
Follow my voice, Bjarti!
Show me.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thana...
Quite right. I often... Yes, this fine. He left it here.
It's a beaut...
I thought you might... Now, leave aside.
We're hunting...
Both, if you like. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has... badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified. Not of being raided, but of their spouses being seduced away. With all your perfumes and braiding and grooming and bathing even. How novel.
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby.
What?
Yes, and...
I can't speak for all Danes.
Yes, that's... perhaps...
It is...
Hey, Levo.
Yeah?
There's a cave.
If the bee...
I'm game. There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. Over here. I have a divine rule over...
Have a look, Sunan.
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but... Please! By God, help me with this!
They will attack on sight here.
Where's Alfgar? Bloody dead.
Time to die!
Yeah! The men who would agree.
What a man.
You're a man of...
To be sure. But I...
The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Sure!
Yeah! Archer.
The Shire moot will...
Yes. When will the boat...
12-8, but they have reached it. It now forced...
Me?
You have earned the trust of our three
It's not...
I pray that God...
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former...
3 men? Which it be? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All 3 have strengths and weaknesses. Though tinged with a... I choose Alf.
It is decided...
God, as your ealdorman.
Let us all... As all well know, this Shire moot's decision is not final, but...
Steel yourself.
Mother of God! Another battle!
Hold steady, Elderman. Grab any arm you can.
God deliver us from this evil life! Men of Lincolnshire,
with you!
You out!
Is this how that god welcomes a new Elderman? Your troubles begin early, Elfgard.
We'll find...
To think such carnage...
The grief tosser can't have gone far. Raise a few...
Agreed. Hunwald, way of...
I will.
I am at a loss for... I will pray for the...
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. Make...
Quod somenum
Such carnage I've never seen. That...
What news?
An eager...
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herewrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herewrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener.
Who's fetching the turf this time, eh? Don't want to freeze to death here.
Where are you going? Our camp is just here. When the Feared is ready, we'll attack with speed.
The sooner the better. Herewrith will entrench deeper with every passing hour.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain, if they... Then we'll have... We should attack... We... Out. For the glory of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Come! Let's take the wall, Eivor.
Challenge at last. Gods, Herefrith has gone mad. You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's...
Let no one leave the...
Thomas and...
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
To hell with you!
Spread out. We have this.
To respite, Lord, please.
God's justice
Oh,
away!
Sig facem win for Felium in ambulance.
I died. It clawed my way to the... I should have lived. That's the folly of mankind, Hidden. You should have learned to...
Eivor! You fought as one possessed by a demon today.
Hereford may yet have allies in mercy.
You have my deepest
It's a shame Hunwald was not fit to die.
Yes, I believe he had...
About?
Until next we meet, Eivor.
We are bonded now.
I have found better friends in Dane. Would it be an... It would mean so much to...
Of course.
Oh, yes!
You fight with...
Thank you!
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
You won. I can...
Cowards do not...
I am no coward. In a long lost...
No, I'll...
feel great.
This poor man suffered a great deal before dying.
Come here, darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
I will not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
Your tricks will not trouble me. Away with all this!
Now you face the end! You demon-plowing dog! I was to be Lady of Mercia!
She commands the power of the wind.
Your tricks will not trouble me.
We were wrong. Now all will pay. We were wrong. Now all will pay.
Cursed Satan! Tampered spirit, leave this place!
Eivor.
Lincoln. I'll go. I want. I might.
I
will go. Breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty. Ja!
Ja! Ja!
What do you see?
Oh, brother. Did you forget she has helped on Jarl's here? Stop talking if you know what's good for you.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on...
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts.
Scouts I can
One walks the road, a third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If
you want victory, come now or not.
You had better be all they...
Then stay close!
Fulke hides me.
Yeah! What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah!
They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me? Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Yeah!
A scout. Okay, scout. Right where Basim said he would be. Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim, once I've dealt with the others.
Show me what lies ahead.
Go!
Scout.
Hold there, you!
I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester. Survey the area, Sunan.
Forward to Valhalla, but not you.
Leader, I full...
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the bite.
Pathetic!
You'll do it!
This mess is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die!
That's the way, Eivor! And for Odin! They're giving ground! Push them back! Let's slow this imp down!
I'll own
Attack! The Saxon falter!
Come on.
Place is over!
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester! They flee like rabbits! Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse! Leave him! The day is already won! No! found you, Saxon. You'll join your friends soon enough. Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? You bear your... I decide your fate. I am ready for...
I will not.
I will tell... He's dead, Eivor. You will regret
You're wounded,
this
Broder.
mercy.
Let me bear your brother to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out to the...
Reckless?
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who met...
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many...
You knew the danger as well as...
Indeed.
What happened?
Uba.
And too late to bloody...
I hope to take Porchester with this one.
Go then.
What you need is...
Eivor.
I am no...
No. You want your... We do not gather your allies. You can triumph...
Guthrum spoke.
I do not need...
I am glad to hear.
We will wait. First, we need...
Arrive on it.
Erke, stop.
It brings me no...
Besides,
We will set off after that.
yes,
The letter found...
they produce weapons in Krab.
Uba,
Count on us.
I will go to
good. I will join...
Alliance.
We have work to do.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer...
Passing through my lands, you're...
With this
What?
Eivor
And
No.
we... Pick the coward off! Intruder! Come on! Get over here!
hogging all the fun, neighbor.
We could have handled this in a more civil manner! Damn flames! With me, brother! Too late for that. You're mine!
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe? Even one man's death is too many.
All I must see about destroying.
How will we ever share this land if we kill one another so readily?
The weak fall beneath the strong. It is...
Yeah!
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
All right, what?
Hurray! He found us! Put it out!
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Miras edes! Sin not from! Hurray! He found us! Help! What? What?
He prayed through!
Shit! Fly out! Get these flames off me!
We are not hiding like field mice. We are stalking like lynxes.
Let's stay away.
it over. I was just working up a sweat.
There will be Saxons enough to test you in Portchester. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Bassam. He'll be nearby.
What have you...
Bridgeworth.
We should kill... Dead. Jesus, guide my blows.
Put it out!
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
One down, one to go. The other should be near the boats.
On my way. Cast about this land, my friend.
Yeah!
So back we lead.
Move in! We take the fight to the enemy!
Filthy heathen.
I'll kill you slowly.
Let's end it. Ah, go up! Damn you!
I should return to our camp.
Eivor has returned!
Hunwald? Yes, I surprised myself for what it... My lord has sent you the...
Good.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolfkiss!
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulki's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has...
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. Now, if the talking is done, there's blood...
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet...
We may begin the assault at once, or you might...
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We march.
Let us begin.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if...
We have nothing to settle!
No wall is high enough!
Then come! If you would find us.
Fulke! What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your...
I'm coming for you, brother.
So many battles and so few scars, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Ravens will tear your flesh! Another palisade! We have to knock it down! Arrows! Take cover! Incoming! Incoming oil!
You will die here today! Push forwards! We have them on the run!
Shit! Have to repair that. Damn this sinner! That burns! With me! Watch them up! We bring Christmas!
Well done, neighbor! All foes your way!
We can't keep up with that!
Zulma! You fight like Vita! Hungry for revenge! Zulma! You fight like Vita! Hungry for revenge!
I would say the same of you, Uber Ragnarsson.
Men cannot get through! We need to get them away from these archers!
I feel great.
Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate!
What waits for you on the other side of death, Basim?
I thought I knew once. Now I think otherwise.
Bad day to be uncertain.
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
Aid me!
for you!
Your blood will stain this place for eternity!
Onward! Let nothing stand! The cube is in sight! We must find our way to it!
Your hell has come to claim you!
Fight hard! Odin's eyes are upon you this day!
That's good steel! We meet again. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
A mistake, not your choice.
These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel! Sigurd must be close! Up these stairs!
You Saxon sheep fucker!
Your gods!
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd, every instant of your time.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there! Come on, Basim!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
You die now! The strength of two! Help me out here!
Fulke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No!
Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is...
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and sorrow. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold his terrible beauty! The beauty of the divine.
Yours was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk.
Sigurd!
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Damn these Saxon dogs! Don't they give up?
Stand with me, Uber. Turn the tide. Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort! Drive them back!
By
The Lord is mine! Fall to now, then! For Odin and for glory!
I'll cut your corpse!
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen, what I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war, a Roman Mars. I know who I am, I know my destiny, and you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us...
Where's Sigurd gone? I need your eyes, my friend.
Eivor! It's Swanborough!
In the cemetery. His mood is dark. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he's loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Message has come. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Hello. My name is...
It's good to...
Well, as far...
Well, if...
Nice.
What have you got for...
You done?
I'm all...
So long. My love. What happened yesterday? And when he returned, he went straight to our room.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got...
Do you think...
I don't... Sigurd...
Yes.
There's...
Quite...
I want to see the Alliance. What
You may have noticed that Gunnar...
A wife?
He is in...
When did...
When doesn't this happen?
Join his son...
And see that he does not make a...
All right.
Very generous.
Quickest way at done you.
Itaque motorumque Christi fidelium.
What see you, old friend?
Rashi Dima si yesen.
There you are, Gunnar. And with us.
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar!
I have. This Valkyrie right here.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigrili.
Good to meet you as well.
How'd she came through the settlement selling runes? She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Nath mama dad carried Evan Gillard and Anon.
Bridget Ma and Pa were the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if I...
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you.
Dim Jolch. You two are...
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman. Tevder, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I don't...
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer. The way...
All good friendships often start with wit battles.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godride kings for puppet rulers?
I am here as a friend to Gunnar. I do not like to make enemies when breaking bread, so tread careful, boy.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
You must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain. Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan.
but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm.
My lady love calls, Eivor.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a...
Well, shall we then?
Sour. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around,
it lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunon for your safe return.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh, Lord, gift upon this lowly servant.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at?
Tefter, get to safety.
Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
Bell the swine!
That was close.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's blood.
Cloven hoofed and sent by Lucy.
Lord. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine.
But
I kept... It's hardly a disguise.
Nonsense. Become the merry lewd, the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep. else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
Then, through the mist of the night, I saw a woman at the crossroads, dressed all in white, and the children knew they should not have been out in the late and in the dark.
Nice gear!
To the ground.
It's
a laddie way. That's what it was like. A laddie way. The white lady, her dark eyes
We watch each
fell
other's
upon
backs.
the children and... Which is why none of you should run out alone to the woods tonight. You will stay in sight of the tree and the wicker. Yes?
Yes, Mother Mordrin.
Yes,
Mother.
Run home now!
Go, Sunan.
Go!
Yes, Mother Modron.
Now, the first of you to bring me back... First of you to bring me back a candied chestnut shall have a treat.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible. Never.
Lads getting in. Hope you don't mind if I pick up where we left off. Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones. Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up. A child. Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar! My cakes. What see you, old friend? Gunnar! Oh, damn deserter.
You are a fitting name for scavengers.
Gunnar, you... It's you lot we should be burning alive! Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun. Spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Bionavalis McCallum!
Well...
Enough! Keep your brawls to the... Let... I live that live from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Show me.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end the day.
Eivor, there you are. Yo, join us.
Give me someone for
not every ton
to.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat. Good effort, Tefder.
Of all the Ealdormen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave
death.
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt off.
A toast, then. To Ealdorman Coonan, joyous and generous.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tefder. May he wear the horns.
Weak. What is that?
Eivor?
Only...
And how nice is that?
Tefder, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Ealdorman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah. The greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest!
Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tefder! 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 Where are you?
Hell's breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling.
After, are you here?
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife. This part has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come out of there!
Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards and to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything, except Willem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will...
There he is!
What is the meaning of this?
Kunin, please. More has happened here than you...
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will...
Get the murderer!
I need to close this off. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's... I'm still... Still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents. Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low. I need your eyes, my friend.
Hello again.
Mother?
Eivor.
In...
No. Can you...
Yes, really.
What do you see?
That must be the home of the druid. The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Oh, spirit! But what form of... what igni...
Hailwind said that the Wicker Men must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze. This dagger is placed upside down.
A Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng. Another. Let there be cacophony! One more! One more! They roar! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
That should be the last one.
Speak to me, O wind! Then... Which is the... Are you a...
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. That should be the last one. Back to the druid. A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones. Have a look. 2 ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below. The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below. He may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mary Luid. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets. This dagger is placed upside down. He may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mary Luid. statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below. Go, my eyes. You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? Which is the charm that weds souls?
The charm of...
Yes. Man and woman are made of...
Threefold...
Which charm...
No, just...
I could go with...
Kuth Ladron. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby. I can see Modron ahead.
How far has this...
Far enough to say...
He gave... This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tevder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We're not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes. Kuth-Ludren, the Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
No! Show me what lies ahead. Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah!
Tefder's voice, so he lives. That must be where Gwilym is hiding.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive. Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefder.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sellsort you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilym.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Tefder killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Please help me!
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefder. It's a long ride.
Coonan, he ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
The scrape has changed you, Tefder.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Coonan.
Coonan did this?
I know not why. Only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefder. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Coonan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tefder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Coonan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Coonan?
I'll gut him. Death and dishonor is the punishment he deserves. All legacy destroyed.
Coonan may be ill and aged, but his sword arm is strong. He'll kill you first if you let him. Do not let him.
My blade is imbued with the blood of gods and armies. I fear not a single coward.
You are resolute, then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Tefder. I must get to Coonan before the festival's end. Go!
Won't be gentle if they... I must find Kunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. Festivities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Kunan. Where are you, Kunan? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him.
Bridget.
Eivor, finally tiri de chwaled.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you. I've found Tefter alive and safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you gather it, then the Babans will do it all and lay a gut.
It's you again, the Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Kunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Kunan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Kunan.
Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Kunan. It's important. Why is that? Have you seen her?
Even she's been...
The key is held by someone named Geva. Must find her. Have you seen... I'm looking for gloves. How do I...
You're not supposed to get...
Sounds like some ale will loosen his tongue. Stretch your wings, Kunan.
Ray and drawn he's been. To go and comfort him. All he's got to keep him company are his thoughts and that daft girl Geba.
Terrible business. Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard. Tefter is missing.
Murdered. By those visiting Danes, no less. It's true what they say. Soulless killers, the lot of them.
Have you seen Kunan?
He's gonna be in the Weka Man.
Kunan? Oh, for you, love? I could be.
Where's Kunan?
Mary Lubed! Come dance with me!
Have you seen Coonan? I'm looking...
Right! Actually, if you're...
Of course.
Badger Matt.
Geva's waiting for this delivery to the church. That's my way in.
Habe man von der
Right, gotta keep my eye. Ah, the crate! Yes, yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
Coonan is inside. I must find a way to get in. There you are.
Eivor!
We're done with this.
You but I would...
Then what?
They...
Are you telling...
There was no...
Then make you and...
Our union concede that... Shh, Eivor, I have...
You should not have fucked with me, Coonan. This place is heavily guarded. Cast about this land, my friend.
Hey! I'll destroy you!
chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice. Easy now. Something is not right.
Sweat and blood.
Modron! Stay your blood!
I should have...
It's a cult.
You under...
Take this! Die, Modron!
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your guards to sway the mind of a man?
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me.
Cunan's...
Lord in his...
The High Priestess...
Why?
She feared the church. Such mother-in-law we now...
with a burnt cheek.
I have returned. Good. I thought war. Yeah.
Richard and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
The light, but not the up. And Eivor, the honor is yours.
Praise the Harvest King! Bloody pagans!
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Eivor, where's the ganger? Hey, Eivor.
It was rubbish. You had discarded it.
It was not.
Judge, all right. Good enough.
I passing.
No.
That.
My.
All right.
It was
Quiet. You.
Thanks.
Good day, my love. I want to thank you. Rarely,
Let us do.
if in, but we are.
Yeah. I want to see. What awaits in your...
Often he is cut. If you
can
Rumor. It is a.
Good day, Eivor. Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it?
That's shape you go.
Good.
First,
On.
good. Ready to set. Up.
Three cold weeks in the Whale Road. Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands. Someone in...
You.
You're... What is it?
That you can't hit me. That.
If I can find this Olaf, he may know where Gorm is.
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rock.
A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dung brain.
Nessa, is your ship headed for England?
It is. Are...
Yes.
Let's...
Eivor, where's the ganger?
I want to... What awaits in your...
Halfdan Ragnarsson.
Halfdan...
He is currently...
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor.
battle climbed into the hills.
Hey, who's that? Everyone all right?
Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Well met. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Pects. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Pathetic time to die.
Face me!
Odin, take you all!
Rock for your skull! All father!
Coward.
Are you wounded?
I don't like you. So I'm not there.
Well,
is
well.
Take the gear and start digging.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon.
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day...
Not just...
I don't...
Eivor, I would...
Fight
or...
En fyrra var ennslegt. Harpa kemur muni sáð vera í jörg ef Freyr...
Far í burt, hálfviti!
Var svo döggsamt að við höfum eigi val. Þessi Kristfríður drafl. Muni drepa oss í þúsundum, en drepum við einn þeirra biðja þér grið.
Hyd, Then comes dice hold for you.
Look at that! Interesting. Wow!
This victory will be mine.
You are really good at this. This will do. This will do.
How about that?
How did you do that?
Ég skildi blóta minn og kára á. Vel, það gott.
Slow-moving thing.
As Thor swallowed the ocean.
A boat?
Toast heima. Dat ze gaman att leka nefata. Att renna för säng.
Beg for silver. Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this. He and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
friendships.
Have see.
Have you? I've heard. You believe Faroid wants to poison you.
I fear you don't learn
What?
your
Like I'll and
you. Don't let Faroid fool you. He is.
Warriors so many, but most walk about with heads.
Oh,
that-
you're a
Hey,
fancy
you.
one,
My
sitting
eyes
up
and
in
soul
Hafton's
do not
tower.
deceive me. You are the wolf-kissed.
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Have a look, Sunan.
That must be Farovid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard!
Farovid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful.
Have this.
Oh, this to Hofton.
To help you.
Watch for ambushes.
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty.
Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back. These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
This gift.
Good and godly places. Should be home filling my belly. Not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall. Boil your head. We'll gang forth.
The Picts marched this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
The Pict.
That's...
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
That's the last one. Picked raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. Let us regroup at Stenway. We need to plan our next move.
The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Let's scout.
The Hornets have...
Looks like the...
Halfton thinks...
Let's fight.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to gain.
Best not to draw attention here.
Now, to hunt down the Pict chief. There's the chief. Now to strike him down.
You're on the wrong side of the... Fool! He might have talked!
We got one.
Is that more Frankish?
Over. That's Eivor.
The Picts are...
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader.
Worry about them.
It should be ours.
Open that...
Sorry, Fred.
Fair.
Fuck!
If you insist... A little sour. What I won't drink.
Moira.
She's a herbalist from the north.
Oh. It's a big throne.
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to...
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking for...
With Halfton's...
No, if we...
Oh, good. I must return...
Deliver this god when you're ready.
Halfdan shared shrieks after each victory.
annarri hendi eru þrælar harðari. Brátt að brjóta þá.
Slittu! Eik mændan!
Slow sips, Halfton. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all. Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for it.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news?
The Picts were beaten back.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black, but I made him open a cask. We drank...
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me, or no?
Now Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfton expects the truth.
You have grown awfully...
Faravid...
That twin fake... When? Tell me.
I won't know until...
Good. Go to him. Watch.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. He'll be on done. We're going for a walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfton. Go, my eyes. Moira's not here. This letter came from Wika. She must have gone there. I should go to Wika. I should go to Wika. Find Moira.
Sure.
It's a small village. Moira's house must be near. I need your eyes, my friend.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Now, leave this woman alone. Even look her way again, and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to...
be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times.
And if I asked you to drink your own...
I would, gladly.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan...
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart.
Can you cure his ill...
My medicine is meant to alleviate...
I should return to Halfdan.
Tread lightly this topic with him.
Show me.
Yeah!
Who's out there?
Halfdan.
The Raven Feeder. Now keep quiet.
Who told you they were...
My scout. He asked... Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. We could be spying from above. Olaf? Speak to us! Where are you?
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Help! Olaf!
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy! Follow their trail! Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure some...
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's gods.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
Eivor, something's there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through.
I can't get through!
The way is blocked!
There must be a way to let Halfdan through. An opening of great size.
Hey, come here!
The Romans were fine craftsmen.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. I am beset on all sides, Ave.
What kings and jarls are not.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few. You spoke with Moira.
She means well. But she also said...
No. These will be the thieves who stole my tribute. You stole this tribute.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think return my spoils to Doncaster.
I can't do that. It is our share. We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory...
The barking will stop. They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan.
Faravid killed this man. Forgive me. You have a meeting with Faravid?
I do, at the waltz.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between your... Press him, Eivor! Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Poison.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it. Come, have a drink. Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped.
What is this place?
This was our first camp. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the...
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for enough to pay for an army. Come! Race me to your...
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Yeah! Your horse can smell the ale dripping from your mouth. You frighten her.
It warms my heart that you're concerned, but Hulda and I can hold our drink.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishi...
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Psst. Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes. This way!
Yrði ook bang. Baka grúru ef þú sett smá hérna.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Auden. Speak not that blasted.
Farðu frá!
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not...
Are you free now?
Psst. Keep this to yourself. Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant.
Are you mad? Risha answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no?
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's...
I hope the day finds you.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new...
I smell the bile on your breath, King.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final...
To make war with the North on such a scale will...
My soldiers and silver are...
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be...
I see.
And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me.
You deny me!
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know...
The greatest snake in Northumbria, that Saxon is.
And we'll have it. If
you would do this?
That's it.
And good. Yours.
What if it happens the way it did last time? Ugh.
What do you see? What see you, old friend?
I'll cost more than bread. Things were better.
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains.
Thor grant me strength!
Eivor, always.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed.
With greater sense, I hope.
Secret errands for Halfdan.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot?
To be clear, Faravid made this.
Does Halfdan know of this?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act.
Yes, we've heard the room.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a setup. You will be taking quite a risk. We can meet outside the Royal Hall.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
Argo Schleen! Under the Unfehlfeiert Warte!
Blessings for the season! You goats, made with...
Here. Straight from Halfdan's hand.
Yeah, well, if Halfdan's loyal...
If you're speaking of coin,
I remind you that
Halfdan's my good man, but I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands...
Good. Get them...
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at...
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting?
I fight for myself.
As any great leader must. An innocuous question. Sweet to the taste, there are things simmering in...
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
yeah!
What the? Watch out, fool!
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
Hey! I'll cut that nagging jaw.
Eivor, good to see you.
Where are the Saxons?
Patience.
What about Hjor?
Lovina is ahead with the dust come.
Will Halfdan join us, or stay home out of spite?
This plan. I feel uneasy.
It will be a good fight. I've faith in it.
Farovit's plan had better be sound.
Let us hope this goes well.
Farovit's army